Oof. Alright, I'm here. Are we live? I didn't even check. Are we live? I didn't even check. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, look at that. Let me check one more time. You know what I mean? I had to go post on Patreon. You know how hard it is? How much time it takes for me to post on Patreon? I had to go post on Patreon. Here I am. Don't worry, I'm gonna kick it with y'all for like another extra hour later or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know how I do it. You know how I do it. Your boy busy. Your boy stay working. You know what I mean? I gotta hold these. I gotta hold down these gators. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying. We're doing some story concepts, so we're gonna. And I think these are like kind of like the final concepts that I need to do. I just don't know how long I'm gonna be on them. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like having fun with this one, just because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been in my comfort zone drawing something. You know what I mean? I've been doing all this art, and all of it's been out of my comfort zone for an extraneous amount of time, I would say. So you know what I mean? I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun exploring, and you know what I'm saying? Either way. Either way. You know what I'm saying? It's not working. That's crazy. That's crazy that that's not working. Nice. All right. Let's see if this one's working. And boom, I didn't check my camera. We are live. It's G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Gloshinsky Experience. This is going to be episode 711, O-Tank. And what are we doing? I'm excited for this one. Been looking forward to this one for at least a couple of weeks now. And I've been working on things just to kind of get things situated, get them brushed aside so that way I can tell myself that I worked on them. And now I'm going to go ahead and work on something that, you know what I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to. So let's just go ahead. Alright, so those are popping up. So weird that the other one isn't. Let me try this one more time. You know what I mean? Because I'm certainly live. Yeah, so I'm live, but I just really want to see this right now. It was working the other day, and I was super like surprised that it worked, because it often doesn't, as it's seemingly not doing right now. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. It did pop up. It popped up quick, fast. It's crazy. So sometimes it, hey, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I like it. Either way, I like it. Let's start drawing. Let's just go ahead and start drawing. I didn't even check my cameras pre-stream. I've been posting on my Patreon, getting that Patreon post out. Oh, what did I want to look up over here? Yeah. Wow. Wow. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. It's funny how much it's funny how much a publicist can affect rich people's body dysmorphia. Don't worry about what it is, I'm looking up. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Let's just start drawing. Oh yeah, don't I have a reference for myself over here? Don't I have a reference for myself over here that I made? I do. I do. Right? Oh wow. So I'll keep you right over here then. Yeah, I don't want to work on that reference anymore. You know what I mean? Let's oh nice. We're not I'm not gonna turn into the void today, even though I'm backlit on a nice sunny day. Let's go. Let me see if I can get a better angle for y'all. What are you? There we go. Nice. So funny, I got my old sketchbook that I worked on. Do I have a date on this page? Because a lot of this stuff was done before I started streaming. No. And these are some of the pages that I have like blurred out, blanked out, you know, marked off on my website, G Mr. Drew sketchbook page. You can see all my sketchbooks. You can see all the embarrassing ting-tings that I used to draw way back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, nah. Would never have a. I would never be able to find a picture like that, would I? I'm just gonna have to make it up. Hey, I'm already not mad at this. And what are we doing? What do we got? What do we got going on here? Dang. Are we awake? Are we awake now? Interesting. So yeah, I'm pulling from 1, 2, 3, 4 reference sources right now while I make this, and I don't know, and it could be more, you know what I mean? I don't know how I don't know how necessary, like how much of everything that I know that I need to do is actually gonna be. Man, let me see something. What we got going on here? How dare you? Man, what are... I need to do a study on those. I need to do a study on those. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Because I've always had this idea of this character in my head, but then anytime I visualize that idea, it's either a little bit too... Maybe I go that way with it. Maybe I go that way with it. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna have to do better. I'm gonna have to do better, but Maybe I go that way with it. Yeah, because I can go a few different routes, so I'm just gonna have to explore a lot of ideas with this character. Nice. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I gotta dance around some ideas too when I design this character. You know what I mean? Like, this is a character I ran into like some design issues before I started writing, before I started streaming. When I was designing this character, I was just like, you know what I mean? This is probably one of the most like difficult ones I've worked on ever. Which kind of explains why. Interesting. That is interesting. Huh. I could do that. But yeah, I had to like dance around some designs just because I have other characters. And when you start getting to 400 characters, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, how many times are you gonna come across drawing some of the same things over and over just because they're things that you like, you know what I mean? Oh, snap. I'm not mad at that, actually. Oh, snap. What else can I do? What else can I do about this? So, you know what I mean? So I come across like a bunch of characters whose like designs and stuff like that I like. And then I go and draw another character, and because I like to draw something, boom, I end up drawing kind of like something similar. Not like necessarily like over and over, but you know what I mean. Like, it's so interesting. Huh. I see. I see. That's interesting. So yeah, it's with this character, I've been looking forward to drawing him, but I also been kind of like dreading the fact that it's like, oh no, I actually have to draw this character that I've had so much difficulty with before I even got to the difficult parts of this like production, you know what I mean? That's interesting. Is that why they do that? That's why they do that. So what if I... How would that look? How would that look? Going another way with it. I'm gonna have to explore a few ideas. Okay. So interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore some stages and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw some different stages with this character. Right? Because that's a bit this way and that's a bit that way. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. So
there ever anything like that? No, huh? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. I need to be more conscientious of this stuff now. I just do not know. Even though I do like that idea though. that. Wow. Huh. Man, this ain't easy, yo. This is not easy. Hmm. 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 Man, that's something I have to look out for. Hmm. Before I start rendering all this stuff out, you know what I mean, for no reason, let me try to get some design stuff down, right? Already. Yeah, so let's explore that a little bit. Alright. Got something. Huh. There we go. That's why I'm running into issues. Okay. See, I just draw things. Like I talk about it often where I be like, oh, I'm just drawing stuff, you know what I mean? Like I gotta kind of figure these things out visually, right? And then it's like, oh. Oh. I can't just draw that. There's gotta be reasoning, there's gotta be layering, there's gotta be something going on that makes something happen. So it's like, okay. So what if I did this? What does that look like? I mean, it's all gonna look ridiculous, but what does it look like? there. Alright. Is that what we're talking about? So then... something like this. Yeah, see, there's that element I don't want to get rid of. But then... there it is. So that, even though you go back like that, you actually end up going downwards. It's just the perspective that's doing that. Okay. There's got to be something I could do here because this is creating... Interesting. See, that part don't make sense. Oh! Alright. What does this look like if I were to just kind of like draw that? Interesting. Oh. Oh. Yo, don't. Oh. How does that go? Okay. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Yo. Okay. 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 Maybe I'm starting to get somewhere because I got some shapes going on and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna make these shapes make sense, but they are gonna make sense. But I'm also trying to like stay away from other design elements I already done, particularly ones like that. You know what I mean? Especially like on a helmet. I've already done it like maybe, I know I've done it once. May have already done it twice, you know what I'm saying? It's like kinda gotta avoid that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me look up something else also, since I got that. Oh wow, those are pretty straightforward. That is kind of wild. Alright, so not those. Ooh, those are scary. I'm just researching animals, looking for. Ooh. Yo. Okay. I'm just looking up animals. What is that? From 350 million years ago. Wait, does this still exist or is that a rendering? Because that looks like a photograph. Hold on. Yo, that's scary. Yo, if this thing exists, I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm looking at. Hold on. Oh my god, it's a real thing. And it is terrifying. But it keeps saying prehistoric. But does it still exist today? Or are all these things renderings? Because some of these things look like photographs. And they're terrifying. I don't know about you, but I'm scared of like sea creatures. I'm looking at it. I just went down a rabbit hole and I ended up on frilled sharks. You know what I'm saying? Frilled sharks. Interesting anatomy. Terrifying face. Terrifying face. Yo. Oh. Okay. Okay. This headline says they're scarier than Ursula. The thing that I kind of want to see, frilled shark. There we go. The thing that I kind of wanted to see was the fins. You know what I mean? Not the face. Just the face just happened to look like that. I'm trying to look at the fins. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? As far as like research goes, this a butt ahead real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Like, yo. Okay, let me. But they got some like really cool fins on them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm looking at. It just happens to be it just happens to be attached to that face, yo. I'm like, yo, why are you so scary? That's why you're so scary. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Oh my god, you're creepy. That's so interesting. Okay. I still got goosebumps. Yo, stop scaring me. Stop scaring me. I'm trying to appreciate. Yo, if you see the teeth on a frilled shark, the teeth look like rotaries, like multiple rotaries, like it got like lip piercings, like a circle. You know what I mean? But imagine like a whole row of lip piercings, and then those rings of lip piercings on both the upper and bottom lip are all serrated edges, and they all look like they could spin. You know what I mean? Yo. Oh, I just wanted to look at the fins for a while. Keep showing me pictures of the face. It's so scary. Hold on. Hold on. Can I please just find something that I'm looking for? Oh my god. Oh, where's that one picture? Oh, give me that one picture. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. There's like one good angle you could look at that face from. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe that's what's going on with that frilled shark, is it doesn't have a fin on the back. It seems like it doesn't have a fin on the back. It just has the side fins and then the tail fins. Is that what's going on? Does it not have a fin on the back? Or is it just this angle? It does have a fin on the back. Oh, the fin on the back is all the way at the tail. Interesting. This thing is terrifying. Oh my god, this thing is terrifying. Why am I using this? Why am I using this as a reference? Okay. Oh my god, why are you so terrifying? Okay, so if I have this going on, and I have this going on, and then I have this going on, and then we want this, and then we have that, and this is going like this. Okay. Okay. But you can't go like that because What if? What if? Yeah, so he would have okay. Okay. Kinda almost getting somewhere. That's interesting. So like this, but also like that. So like this, but also like that. And then this way. So you okay. So got this. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I need to do a little bit more like that then. Okay. So something like this. I mean, you know, the most ridiculous part about all this is like this is still kind of adhering to the original sketch. Alright. So ooh. So how does that work? Forgive me, I just have to kind of draw something real quick. So all of that kind of goes in like that, and then this is kind of like that, right? So Right, right. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Don't lose focus. Uh, uh, is that something that I could do here? Is that something I can do here? Alright, so what if I do away with that part then? See, that starts entering that other character's territory, but that's okay. I'll be getting to that character much later, and I will figure something else out then. Okay, so this is like that, and interesting. So could I do that? Like that? Seriously. Seriously. Because I can go like that. And this can be that way. And You're so terrifying. You're so terrifying. Why am I using you as a reference? I mean, it's only perfect, but still. Why am I using you as a reference? Oh. Okay. So that chunk. Okay. Yo. Focus. Sorry, my light source is way over there. So yeah, this is acting like that, and this is acting like that, and then these act like that. Okay. Now can I do that? Oh, this is okay. Just draw, because if all of this is gonna work, I'm still gonna have to figure out that part. Oh. Okay. So what this look like? Because I've been drawing something, and now I'm gonna need to learn to draw something else. Makes sense. Okay. See, this is exactly why I didn't start with key characters, and wanted to start with like the fringes and the outside and everything like that I talk about when I like start working on like world concepts and stuff like that. Damn, we're already an hour, over an hour in. Because I kind of wanted to at least have a little bit of experience of getting a little bit good at this. Oh, so if it goes like that way. Oh, okay. And it does go like that. And it still goes like that, like I want. So I'm still just gonna have to figure that part out. Okay. Let me look up something else. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's start to turn this around. So if he's got... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. That's wild. You know, I used to... Jeez. Oof. Okay. That's so interesting to me. So how... Oh. Okay. So then... this thing has to kind of go... So if there's a main body here. And then this is gonna have to kind of... something like this. Okay, this is actually starting to make a little bit too much sense. I like it. I like it. I like how I did absolutely nothing that I thought I'd be doing, and now it's all coming together. Okay, I just gotta draw this from like different... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this part. You know what I mean? Even though these designs are a bit, you know what I mean, not all really quite there. Let's go ahead and start attacking some of this coloring as well, so that way I'm not getting too far with the sketches, get a perfect sketch, and then, you know what I mean, hit the struggles with the colors. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I like this though. This is... oh, it's even making sense that way. Come on. Who's better than me? I'm spoiling y'all with this one today. Look at me spoil you. these are all just sketches anyways. Who cares? What are you? Alright. What color am I going? Let's go ahead and do this part. Alright. How to go about that part? Let me see. Huh. Interesting. So if I want to do that, that would go that way, huh? Yeah. So that doesn't quite add up. But we could do that. Alright.
Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing?
Let's do it. Yeah, this brush is pretty much out skis, yo. Oh, but I do want to do that though. Which I mean, if we're gonna crash out, let's crash out, right? So there's that. Alright. Dang, so do I want to just do that? Let's just do that. Screw it. You know? definitely gonna be exploring something else, right? Should have seen my neighbors looking to make trouble for me today while I was sitting there doing my workout, doing the workout stream. Because I have online harassment that I'm addressing in the middle of the stream. All of my neighbors were in full force, just walking back and forth, listening to me address it. Some of them getting their panties in a bunch, you know what I'm saying? Other ones being like, no, no, no. Let him keep addressing online trolls. It just makes him look bad. Like, you know what I mean? Got some wild. Yo, and then it just lines up just like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. And then, right. Yeah, see, there's just some elements of this character that I was like, oh yeah, these things are definitely going in, no matter what. And I was like, oh, so now that I'm depicting what all these other things look like, I'm like, oh, some of these things are just lining up naturally. Alright. Look at some of these things just lining up naturally. Trying to slam some neighbors that got an issue. You know what I mean? Neighbors that became ignorant before the don't start nothing won't be nothing motto came out. If you never heard that song, it was like, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. Like, y'all remember that song? You know what I'm saying? But because they're making false reports to the police, that's their friends. And the police is protecting them. I guess they felt like, oh no, we could start anything that we want. We're protected. Yay, corruption. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the police just need to ask themselves, how have I managed to live here for so many years, no problems at all, and now all of a sudden overnight, I'm public enemy number one? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, let's troll him while he's live streaming and make him talk, and then we'll walk by him. And we can listen to him, what he says, while he's being trolled. Yeah. Tight. And we can laugh at him and chime in to make ourselves feel better. Because we have no lives at all. Like you gotta think about it. You know what I mean? Considering the times that I stream. That I have like so many neighbors that get all of a sudden active the second I go live. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about that. Like the times that I go live and the times are the times that these neighbors have time to all of a sudden get active. I'm literally, before I go live, like even before I'm setting up to go live, you know what I mean? Like I'm just chilling, right? Like I'm just chilling right there, like I'm doing things, I'm doing whatever it is, right? I do all of that and nothing's going on. And then I go live and then everybody jump out the house. Surprise! Like it says something that they're available at the times that I go live. Speaks as to who they are. So that's them, right? You can imagine what kind of losers have time at this time of day to sit there and just harass people that's working. You know what I mean? Like people working, right? You ever been working and then someone just harass you at your job? Like, you know what I mean? You do like a customer service thing. It's like those people. Like it's business hours, but they're harassing you because you're working. You know what I mean? Like it's those people. Like kind of says something about my neighbors being available to just jump the boogie the second I hit go live and that notification go out. You know what I mean? And my schedule says what it is. And the cops protecting them and they play stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, I had to address somebody on my live stream earlier today. And all my neighbors that was not active, all of a sudden all just jump the boogie. Oh, we gonna get somebody to troll him while he's on his live stream, and then we're all gonna walk back and forth. Yo. The fact that they're available at the time of day that I go live says something about who these people are, right? You know what I mean? Like the type of people that don't have 9 to 5s themselves. Like most people that are working 9 to 5. Like, look at this going on 6. I'm working. It's going on 6. I'm working. Look at me working. Says something about who these people are, that they're available to sit there and harass people working during business hours, you know what I'm saying? I already told you this is South Florida. Cocaine cowboys riding Oxycontin Express. I already told y'all that, right? I talked about that one enough. You know what I mean? So we're talking about cocaine cowboys riding Oxycontin Express. Like, now you can imagine what kind of people are available at business hours that just ump up the boogie and start harassing people working. Kind of says something about who they are, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Because I keep the camera on me so that way you only see me. Because trust me, you don't want to see, you know what I mean? Like, we know what those people look like. You don't want to see what those people look like. You know what I mean? You know what they look like. I don't even need to put the camera on them for you to know what they look like. They look like the type of people that's, you know what I mean, cocaine cowboys riding the Oxycontin Express in South Florida protected by the police, you know what I'm saying? Like, they look like those kind of people that's available during business hours to jump the boogie the second somebody go live. That's what they look like. You visualize them in the head? They look like good people? Nah, right? They look like anything but, right? You gotta imagine that people that got all day, that they're available to harass people working during like 9 to 5 hours. Like, those type of people have all day to do anything, so you can imagine how funny it is the second I go live is all of a sudden the time that they up jump the boogie and act stupid like they don't know they getting active. The second I hit go live and police protecting them. Yo, get out of here. Get off my OF while you at it. Alright, I could do this. I could do this like that. Yeah. So what kind of people do you have available during business hours that's just over there harassing people that's working 9 to 5 business hours? What kind of people don't have 9 to 5s in this country? You know what I'm saying? Forget about the fact of like cocaine cowboys riding Oxycontin Express. Just think about your state. What kind of people? Those kind of people, right? You got like old people and young people, like little kids, and then like old farts. You know what I'm saying? I haven't said anything crazy, have I? Y'all know exactly what I'm saying as I'm saying it. That's how much everybody know what I'm saying. That's how common. And predictable. You know what I mean? These losers are. Alright, so how do I want to do this then? How do I want to do this? Do I want to do it like this? Or do I want to do it like that? That's right. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, let me look up something. Hey. Wow. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I'll just rock with those that way. Okay. Oh, what? What's going on here? So they already cut my internet, even though my internet was said to be cool chilling. So is that what happened? Is that what happened? Like, why is it saying that this session is only at 40 minutes? Even though I've been going for 2 hours, so 90 minutes in, somebody cut it. Why does one of my sessions say 40 minutes and another one says 2 hours? I know I've been going for 2 hours. So 90 minutes, someone just got mad because all that internet work that they've been doing in my area recently. I got the message today, hey, we're done doing work, should be good. Right? Wow. Look at that. I don't even know if I was even talking about all these losers like more than 40 minutes ago. They just cut the cut the stream just because. You cut the stream just because. Man. It's amazing how everything's working just fine. Except for the stream portion. It's like someone associated with the stream portion is feeling away. But you know what I mean? Like I was saying on the stream earlier, they don't put the government name on their complaint. It's like, so how much is your complaint like legitimate? You know what I mean? When you gotta like redact your statements, but still tamper with someone's business. You know that's a crime, right? You know that's illegal. It's like somebody who works with the stream got problems. That's interesting. Let me see something. Now I gotta go ahead and do this. Alright. I just kind of got to jump through and check all these things. All right. Yeah. Let me hit y'all with another one. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even think I had started talking about people. I didn't know the stream got cut like that. Because I was looking at, I always watch like the main joint. And the main joint is like, yo, you've been going for 2 hours. But everything else is like, let me see. It doesn't say. And yeah, that one's saying 44. So yeah, that one's figure it out. Figure it out when I'm done here. Like what happened when and where and why and how and you know what I'm saying? Where is Gamora and all that stuff. It's funny, I didn't even know it happened. I started addressing haters in the first place anyways. So funny. Look at that. I don't even need to address them. I don't even need to address them in order to, you know what I mean? Be a victim of their ire. You know what I mean? Kind of says as to who these people are, right? The type of people that are available during the day, during 9 to 5 hours. Kids whose parents failed at raising them. Old people live their entire life just so they could sit back and bother other people for no reason at all. Every single last one of them afraid to put their government name on them. Ooh, redact that comment. Redact that comment. Right? Okay. What about this one? I don't like how blurry this is though. Let me see if there's something I could do about that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Who knows, maybe I brushed it with my hand at some point or something, and maybe it's just like a little bit something. You know what? Let me go ahead and get this one too. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're in those weird hours when the sun is kind of diffusing everything in here, and it makes it hard for everything to focus. And then on top of that, there's not enough like dark colors on the screen for it to focus onto. Except for this, but then all of this gets out of focus like down this way. So what, am I gonna go this way with it? And, you know what I mean? That's so funny. That is funny. Wow. Hmm. All right. Starting to get somewhere. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Wow. So which way would that go? Something like this, maybe? Huh. Maybe this way? Maybe both ways, right? You know, it's funny, one time I was having a conversation with my uncle, and I told him, I said, hey, like, you know, it's something that's real funny, despite like what I studied in college and everything, you know what I mean? Like, all my interest in animation and all that good stuff, right? I was talking to him, and I was like, man, I don't think I figured it out until like way too late that like adults make cartoons. Like, because I was a kid when I wanted to make a cartoon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I found out I could draw early, like super early in my life. Like 2nd grade, I learned like, oh, I could draw. That's me. Okay. Like, and I was doing that. Like, by the time I was in 3rd grade, I had already figured out like, oh, I want to be an animator. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, I didn't say it like that, but I said it like, I like drawing and I want my drawings to move like how they do in the cartoons that I watch when I was a kid. Because I was like, those cartoons, those are drawings, because I could draw the cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fan of the cartoon, so I'll draw the cartoon. I'll be like, okay, so why isn't my drawing moving like their cartoon is moving? I feel like there's something going on here, and you know what I mean? I just couldn't wrap my 3rd grade brain around it. And I was always like, yo, I just want to like, I just want to do that. So I always just, for myself personally, like, I just never reconsidered like being anything other than a kid making animations, because that's where it started, you know what I mean? So I remember like having a conversation with my uncle, and I was telling him like, yo, I don't think I figured it out until like way later, you know what I mean? Like I was already an adult. I was probably in college by the time it, like, the idea hit me. Like, I never thought about it. It's not like I was a teenager and then I was a young adult or anything like that, and then I didn't know that adults made, because I was already watching special features, looking at people that made movies, made the animations, like, I knew adults made these things, but I never like made that statement or that connection of just like, oh, all those things that I always enjoyed as a kid, that I wanted to do as a kid, adults were making those. You know what I mean? Like, it's grown folk that make the cartoons that we like. You know what I mean? I remember having a conversation with my uncle about that. He said the funniest thing to me. Yo, family is crazy. My uncle said the funniest thing to me. He goes, yeah, no duh. Like, I was like, what you mean no duh? You know what I mean? I was in 3rd grade. I was in 3rd grade. I ain't never thought about it again ever since then. I was just like, this is what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So pursuing animation all the way up to getting my degree at 21 years old, however old you are in 3rd grade, where you're like 6 years old in 3rd grade, 7 years old maybe, I don't know. But like you're like, let's say 7 because I got my bachelor's at 21, so that's a good divisible number. So I'm 7 years old, and then 2 more 7 years after that, I never thought about it or considered it or anything like that. Like in my brain, it wasn't even like, oh, kids make cartoons. Like it was like, no, I want to make the kid in me still wants to make cartoons. Does that make sense? So I never thought about, even though I was watching special features on Blu-rays and behind the scenes and know that adults made cartoons, like I never was like, oh, like adults made all those things that I liked. Batman the animated series, you know what I mean? Dragon Ball Z, like adults made those things, like those credits, those names of the people that I never either I just never read really. You know what I mean? The credits, I never like connected them with like people and individuals and be like, this person makes that, to be able to put a face of the creator to the property that I like. Like, you know what I mean? Like Bruce Timm designing Batman the animated series and all, you know what I mean? A lot of Justice or Warner Brothers and DC animations. Like, you know what I mean? And being a kid watching those, thinking Bruce Timm makes those things, and then me growing up from 7 to 21 and being knowledgeable of that and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be an adult and I'm gonna make cartoons. Like it was always just like, nah, I want to make cartoons, I'm gonna make them. Like that's what I said when I was like 7. Here I am 36 and I'm like, yeah. Well, I remember being in my 20s, I think, and having that conversation with my uncle, being like, I don't think I ever really put it together that adults make cartoons. You know what I mean? Like, because thinking about it that way, all of a sudden is different. All of a sudden is different to me. From being a 7-year-old wanting to make cartoons and having, you know what I mean, having the brain and the knowledge and everything like that of a 7-year-old and being like, this is what I want to do, and never really taking that thought further than that, just always pursuing it all the way to getting Blu-rays and special features and all that stuff. Yes, I sat through and watched 24 hours of behind the scenes footage of Lord of the Rings trilogy, you know what I mean? Like yes, I've done all that. Like even through all of that, never have I ever was just like, adults made the cartoons. Bruce Timm makes the cartoons that I like. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's funny. I remember having that conversation with him, and then his response was like, yeah, no duh. And I was like, what you mean, yeah, no duh? Like, when did you learn that? Like, when did you know what I mean? Like, when did anybody ever figure that kind of stuff out? Like, I wonder if there was other people when they were 7, when they just, like, if they decided, like, that they wanted to make their drawings move, just like me. However, any 7-year-old can, like, verbalize it without any sort of education. Just straight up just being like, yo, I'm talented, I'm drawing. How come my drawings don't move like the cartoons that I watch? Here I am drawing Bugs Bunny, the Tasmanian Devil, and the Tasmanian Devil be my drawing doing that. Like, how does my drawing get to move? Like, I want my drawings to move like how I see the cartoons. Like, I wonder if any other 7-year-old, like, came to that conclusion, and, like, at what point, like, one, did they come to that conclusion that early on in their life also, same as me, and then 2, how soon was it that they, like, realized, like, oh, the adults make it, what adults make it, what companies make it, what all this and what all that. Like, I've always been on that, like, I want to do it, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, like ever since I'm 36 years old, for almost 30 years now, I've been like, yo, I'm like a JG Wentworth commercial. I'm just like, I want my animation and I want it now. Like, and then I went through all the steps, same steps as anybody ever does, but I still just never made that connection. And I still remember having that conversation, being like, you know what I mean? But I can sit there and have that conversation with people, but no one has ever had that. No one's ever like had that thought and shared it with me. No one's ever like stopped to tell me when they considered all these things. Like, it just seems to be like animation was just another professional pursuit for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because I went to animation school, so I met a lot of animators, or you know what I mean, like-minded people like myself. But that's what I mean, like when I say even amongst like artists, I'm a bit different, just because I think like that my entry into all these things was just different. You know what I mean? Like my mind state going in, and even my mind state coming out of those things, like receiving a bachelor's degree in animation, just being like, I'm still 7 years old, I'm still drawing cartoons, and I'm still making a move, and now I just know how to do it. You know what I mean? It's like it took me 14 years to go from point A to point B, to being like, I want to do it, to this is how I do it. But now I'm an adult with a degree, so it's like, all right, get a job, and then no jobs ever came. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I remember, you know, while I was doing graphic design and all that stuff, having that conversation, and I'd just be like, yo, when does anybody ever figure out anything? Because like my uncle, he's not an artist, he's not anything. Like he's, you know what I mean, like a regular schmegular person with a regular schmegular job. Like he's doing great, like everything's cool. But I was just having a conversation with him, and he was just like, yeah, no duh. And I'm like, wait, you ain't got nothing to do with cartoons. You ain't watched a cartoon in like 50 years. What are you talking about? Yeah, no duh, adults make cartoons. Like at what point? Because I don't know any kid, as much as kids are like on tablets and on the phones from the day they're born these days. Like I still don't like run into kids that seem to be intelligent enough to make those connections. You know what I mean? As much as like kids worship like influencers and stuff like that, like they seem to be attached to the influencer and then what that influencer does. Me, I was attached to a product, and then it was just about making that product. I think that's kind of like I was, it's funny because I'm thinking about this stuff and I'm drawing these things, working on it for years. And now I'm just, because like I said, I'm working on, I have like 4 references up when I started this stream. Now I added like, tacked on like 3 more sets of references to sit here that I'm like looking at to the side over here. I'm not sharing those with y'all. And well, I mean I told y'all about the frilled shark, so at least you know about one thing. But yeah, like thinking about all these things, there's some that we do that y'all seen me do like earlier in this stream when I'm just kind of like playing things out and acting them out. That's an animator thing that we do, like to try to figure out how things go. I gotta like try to figure out this dude over here, and then but yeah, it's funny, you know, thinking about everything that I'm doing and what I have to go through. Everything that I'm doing, talking about like I'm working right now, like this is actual like work. You know what I mean? A lot of people like ignorant people may be like, oh, he's just drawing, he's like a child. And it's like, yeah, it is like a child, except I'm a professional. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm educated, I know how to do this stuff, and I know how to do a whole lot more things too. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder like if that's what the hate is just like that. Because hate is always something that comes out of ignorance. So while I gotta sit here and, you know what I mean, throw sad dogs bones, Gotta throw a bunch of salty dogs, some bones over here. I'm like, why do they hate so much? Why do they hate so hard? You know what I mean? Like why are they so sad and you know what I mean? Alright. So let's do this. And it's like, man, maybe they're just ignorant to the fact of like what it is that I do. You know what I mean? But thinking about like having that conversation with my uncle, and then my uncle being like, yeah, no duh, like adults draw those pictures that move. And then like that's what I do. Technically I haven't gotten to the animation portion, but as far as like this production goes, we know where it's leading to. I haven't hid that fact, you know what I mean, from anybody. So it's like, I wonder if that's what it is. Like I wonder if they're ignorant to what it is that I'm doing, as much as like, oh, that's so cool. As much as I'm like I was ignorant to it. Ignorant to the fact that it was like, oh yeah, adults do make these things. Because to me, it's like, it's not like, oh, kids make these things, but to me, it's like, I was a kid when I wanted to make these things. So it's like, I'm a kid that wants to make these things. You know what I mean? Because it's stemmed and rooted from there all the way back to like around the age of 7. Like I'm sure I could do the math, but you know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know what I mean, put y'all on game right now. So I wonder if that's what it is like, I'm just so good at what I do because it's something that I've always wanted to do, and I carry the passion for it of like 30 years at this point. And maybe people just can't relate with that because they didn't decide until like later in their life what they wanted to do. Whether they even did it or not is one thing, but let's say that they did, they still haven't invested 30 years into it. You know what I mean? Or if they have invested 30 years into it but they didn't get into it until later in their life, then they're still just older than I am by an astronomical amount of years. You know what I mean? In order to have that much like into something much later on in their life. Like I'm just trying to like understand the hate, you know what I mean? Because the only thing that I could think about is just like, yo, it's pathetic. So it's like, okay, I gotta do more, I gotta do better to try to like give these morons like something to think about, something that maybe they're just not like smart enough to kind of figure out on their own. So I gotta sit here and do all the heavy lifting for them. Look at me working so hard for you. Yeah, 'cause I remember that irked me that my uncle said that, because I was just like, yo. I was like, you have nothing to do with cartoons. Like, when did you figure that out? I may have even asked him that, and he just didn't have an answer. You know what I mean? He's just, like, kind of, like, very matter-of-fact about it. Just be like, yeah, of course. Of course adults made those things. And I was just like, oh. Oh, dang. I was like, I knew that, but I just never put it together. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There's always that delay between trying to not drop my pencil. Let's go ahead and do this. Cause it's like, what kind of moron do you have to be to have like as much free time in your days to be able to like give people working hard a hard time, even harder time than they already have having to work. You know what I mean? It's so either so early in your life or so late in your life. You know what I mean? Regardless. You know what I mean? Like, you're either the type of loser whose parents failed you, or failing you because or you're like the type of losers in this place where, in this amazing place where you have the free time at this time, and you utilize that free time in order to like just, you know what I mean? Like my chat rules. Be cool. Don't not be cool. Like, you know, it's funny. It's funny. Like, here on Twitch, we have those chat rules that everybody gets to kind of make their chat rules. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do anything controversial. Like, I'm just over here drawing pictures. You know what I mean? For the most part. But it's like, people want to sit here because of the whole social media. They want to get people talking about things. That's why, like, these retards, they do, like, up jump the boogie. When it's like, oh, he went live. Up jump the boogie. Like, losers. You know what I mean? It's like if your life is so bad because your life isn't my life, you know what I'm saying? Let me throw you a bone. What did you want to do when you were 7? Go do that. And if you were the type of moron at 7 who was like, I wanna ruin people's day. I don't care how I do it. I gotta go and ruin people's day. Like if you were that, then go get help. I mean, if you're that dumb, go get help. You know? Like, spend the money to have somebody sit across the room from you and then ask you, why do you feel that way? Or why do you think you feel that way? Why does this person who's doing absolutely nothing, you know what I mean, to affect your day at all whatsoever? You know what I mean? For sure, guaranteed, years on end. Why does anything that this person does like bother you at all whatsoever? Like if you have to spend money to have somebody ask you that question in order for you to come up with a conclusion on your own so that someone could be there to validate you when you come to that conclusion, go do that. Like, clearly you need it. I'll still be here doing this whenever you reach those conclusions. See how long your therapy lasts. Come out of therapy session, see me go live and be like, "Argh." Anger. What's wrong with people? What's wrong with people? You know, it's like when I came on here before and I was talking about like competition, innovation, all that stuff. Like when I was talking about those things. You know what I mean? How I was able to kind of generate and innovate some thoughts while I was doing these yesterday. And being like, see, I can kind of innovate without the competition, bro. You know what I mean? If you're the type of person who's like, who pushes competition for the sake of innovation, go get help. Here, I'll give you a first bit of advice. Competition does nothing but further more competition. There's never anything else. Innovation pushes innovation. Competition pushes competition. A 7-year-old that wants to make his drawings move pushes a 7-year-old that wants to make his drawings move. We all heard the statement, "It is what it is." Do you even know what that means? Do you even know what that means? Because if you don't, you should probably stop saying it. Interesting that it operates like that now. Because now I have a reason why all that ridiculous design works. You know, I just need to like stylize it. Which I already have the idea. I just need to like draw it. As a matter of fact. So wild. It's so wild. Alright. What was I gonna look up? Oh wow, I didn't even expect to see this. This is nicer than what I was looking for. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How applicable this is. Alright. Yo, did I just do that on accident? Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out all this stuff. Nice. Making some real headway here. I know these drawings are kind of rudimentary, but that's the point. And kind of like a step-by-step process. Have I even drank any water yet? Oh. Water is... Yeah, it's tough out here, yo. Be surrounded by mentally ill people crying crocodile tears and all that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy. right. I wanted to add those, didn't I?
Nice. Alright.
That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yo. See, there's all these things that I'm like, I know how I want to make them look, but it's not until I compile it all together that I see it, and then I either gotta, like, you know what I mean, start scrapping ideas and not, you know what I mean. Right now, I don't think I've scrapped anything, you know what I mean. So there's always like room to be like, but that's what I do all this for. Because if everything is like cool enough for me for what I need it to be, then it's then I let it be. Interesting. Mm. Dang. Read this. capturing the bottom of the page is always so difficult. Trying to get it like head on. I don't know if that has something to do with the blur, you know what I'm saying? That's right, I wanted to do that, didn't I? It's about that time. Let me go ahead and turn those on for you. You know what I'm saying? Give me about 2 seconds. Go ahead and do this. Ooh. Dang. I hear that. Hmm. That's funny. Ah, so difficult. So difficult. Hmm. Hmm. That's right. My bad. Hmm. Oh wow. Hmm. Interesting. Whoa. Yo. Oh. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I could make this up if I wanted to. Yo. So, 1, 2. I don't know. 3 here. Yo. Mm. Okay. So then. That's interesting. Switch that up. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Wow. I'm not mad at those. Hmm. Wow. Yo, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. Wow. Wow. Come on, focus. Focus. No? You don't want to focus? Where we at, 4 hours? Let me take that quick 15, be back, go ahead and color this one. You know what I'm saying? You gonna focus? Nah. Weather shot, right? Give me 15, yo.
Dang, I forgot about that part. Oh, I can't even remember. Oh well, let's just go ahead and get back to it. Can't remember what time I took break. I feel like it's only been 10 minutes. But you know how I do it. Yeah. That movie I was talking about that has the rock and roll act in it, that he's playing like some it was one of those comeback it's one of those comeback stories of like boxing. It's like, you know, one of them Rocky stories, whatever. I forgot Shia Buff is in that movie. What was that? Maybe 2 hours ago. I got non-profits calling me. Get out of here. Wow. Alright. Yeah, so we can keep that like that. What else?
Hmm. I'm surprised this yellow brush is still going. You know, like the fact that the purple brush went first, like before this one, it's crazy to me. Oh, alright. You know what I'm saying? Give me one of those. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, this is working out so much better than I thought. Yo, how'd I get this? How'd I get so good? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Yeah, my camera just don't want to give it to y'all. You know, I finally got a comment on my YouTube. You know what they said? They just they complained about how blurry the video can be sometimes. And it's like, hey man, all the better for you not to be stealing from me. You know what I'm saying? color might be darker than I kind of want it to be. Yeah. Yo, really? Really? This is what we're doing? Give that a minute. What are we doing? It's gonna be a little bit ill, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit ill. Alright. What if we go about it this way? Right. Guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Huh. I get it. I get it. That's so interesting. They developed that. I wonder where they got that from. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's neat. I'm watching this breakdown of this game. I don't know when it's coming out, but someone got like some preview, hands-on, whatever, whatever. Haven't heard anybody else talking about this game. It's a science fiction world in between World War One and World War Two, and it kind of comes off as like a uh, like a third-person shooter, run and gun, third-person sort of game. But there's zombies, and I guess it's kind of like a every bullet counts kind of thing. As they're saying, so it's a little bit like the old classic Resident Evils, where you kind of want to like save your ammunition, whatever, whatever. Unless you're like a speedrunner, you know where everything is and whatever. But if you're like a regular player, kind of want to conserve ammo and all that stuff. So it's interesting that there's like zombies, this third person running gun method, but then also, you know what I mean, the setting, like everything looks great. What's this game called? Oh, it doesn't even have a name yet. Wow, it doesn't even have a name yet. Or at least it doesn't appear to. I'm not gonna be like research right now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Cause I was always like, yo, World War One zombies, like that's already interesting. The game looks good and everything like that. But the fact that they're saying something like this has a feel of like the old Resident Evils, I wonder if it's gonna like fall under the line more of like one of the remakes. You know what I mean? Like RE2 remake or something like that, like falls under one of those feels more so than oh well. Hmm. Hmm.
Another strength is how well it commits to its visual identity. The graphics and art style is fleeting but not messy. There's a lot of attention to line work, texture, and lighting that gives every
Hmm.
scene this warm, haunted quality. Characters and enemies move with real weight. Animations are purposeful, explosions aren't flashy. They're sudden, loud, disorienting. The whole aesthetic feels unified. It's not trying to be pretty at all. The music and sound itself design reinforce that vibe. You've got distant tones from unseen artillery, the clink of empty shells hitting the ground. The soundtrack doesn't overwhelm with
Hmm.
action, it lurks underneath it, adding tension without ever breaking the flow. The whole experience feels so tight, tension,
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like what's that movie? Sucker Punch, Deviant Art, the movie, whatever they call it, you know. Man, that movie was crazy. It's one of those rare movies, as opposed to usually I'll either like a movie or not like a movie or just have never seen a movie. Right? Usually I like them, you know what I mean? And then every now and then I come across a movie that every time I watch it, it gets better. Sucker Punch may be the only movie, and I don't even mean this in a disrespectful way. I mean this in kind of like a interesting sort of way. It's interesting. It's unique to me in this way. Sucker Punch is the only movie that gets worse the more that I watch it. Where I'm like, I loved this movie the first time I saw it. Why don't like, and then you watch it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and it's just like, man, this movie is not getting better for me. And then it's like, as a matter of fact, it's starting to get worse. Oh no. Like, but I like it. What's going on? Like I like to watch that movie. Not even because I like to hate it. I like to try to understand why. I like to try to understand why. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, the movie has everything hit, you know, within its design to be like this great movie, right? So it's like, why do I feel this way about it? Well, yeah, it's kind of like what this game looks like. It looks like the World War One section of Sucker Punch, but it's like a third person run and gun. Every bullet counts. Very moody, atmospheric type of Resident Evil style zombie shooter. Not like a zombie horde shooter from like Call of Duty or anything like that. Not like Left 4 Dead or anything like that either. It's a cool looking game. Whoa. This looks cool. Yo. I still don't get why they're live actioning this How to Train Your Dragon with the same exact looking dragon. Dude, they really need to redesign that. Maybe I should draw something for no reason. Hmm. 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 Let that ride. Alright, what else have I not addressed yet? Nothing really, so let's just continue to have some fun with this. Hmm. 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 I wonder if there's a way that I need to do this. If I can kind of just hit it with one of those. Come on. Yep, don't fail me now. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. It's always that way, huh? Interesting. I can play with that idea. Hmm. Whoa. Split Fiction's gonna get a movie. It's crazy. $2 million. Dang.
Along with reporter in Holmes, an actress has now been found for the role of the White Witch. The actress in question is the sex education star Emma Mackey. The White Witch is actually called AGEX, and is the antagonist of the Chronicles of Narnia series. The powerful sorceress Cat, of course, also played an important role in Disney's previous film adaptations. There, she was played by the Oscar-winning actress Phyllis Clinton. Now, Emma Mackey is set to fill her shoes. The actress is known for her roles in Barbie and the new adaptation of Death on the Nile, for example. She also appeared in all episodes of the popular Netflix series Sex Education. For the Narnia reboot, she'll once again be working with Barbie director Greta Gerwig. Gerwig will direct the new movie and also write the screenplay. It'll probably be based on the surprisingly left out of the sequel. However, this is now set to change, as Kendrick is expected to return for The Accountant 3 in a role as Dana Cummings. Although The Accountant 3 has not been officially confirmed yet, plans are clearly in full swing. In an interview with IndieWire, director Gavin O'Connor indicated that he's even planning to change its style. Less thriller, more drug war. Ben Affleck's Christian Bale, other facts,
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it's gonna be. That's an interesting take. They were already planning a third accountant movie, and the second one already looks so different from the first. Like the first one was so good. Like, compared to what the second one's gonna look like, it looks like the difference between John Wick 1 and John Wick 2, as far as like the tone of the movie of The Accountant 1 and the tone of the trailers alone for Accountant 2. They seem to have like really leaned into that world, and the world only being like the accountant himself, you know what I mean? Where, you know what I mean, I don't know how they're gonna play around with like everything else, but it seems a lot more like lighthearted, comedic, and everything like that, you know what I mean? Where like John Bernthal gets to play maybe, I don't know, a little bit more of a comedic role, being the brother of the accountant character, and both of them having a little bit more screen time rather than it all just being Ben Affleck with like the serious tone of the first one. Like John Wick 1, you got to go back and watch it. It's so different from all the sequels. Like all the sequels kind of have their own tone. The first one was completely different from all of those. It's a little more serious, just like The Accountant. It's a little bit more serious. Where the trailer for the second movie, it looks a whole lot more playful, even if it is going to be like still action packed and, you know what I mean, like have elements of the first movie in there. But they're already talking about a third movie, and honestly, they're talking about bringing back a character from the first movie who's not going to be in the second one. And they were just kind of talking about like what kind of story they could tell with that character, and I was like, oh, it's an interesting take on sequels. And maybe that's where like these things kind of need to go, instead of hammering something, you know what I mean, to death, to be like the first movie, second movie, third movie, they all have to be aligned, they all have to be the same, they all have to be like whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's like no, we could tell one story here, we could tell another story here, we could tell another story here. Same character, just different tones across all. You know what I mean? Across all three. That way, and you know what I mean? Not even really telling the same story, because it seems like, you know, the first one was kind of like this thriller with just kind of Ben Affleck's character on his own. The second one looks to be like a buddy cop type of movie sort of theme, a little bit more lighthearted, a little more comedy, and you know what I mean with these brother characters. And then the third one, because they're bringing back a certain character, they're talking about making it more of like a romantic movie, maybe like a rom-com. Like if the second one's gonna be a little bit more comedic, maybe they might dip into like the romantic comedy a little bit more, while still keeping it The Accountant, which, you know what I mean, sounds interesting. But like the first movie had none of that I remember. The only thing I remember from the first movie is just the tone and like the twist at the end, which was great. You know what I mean? It was like one of those twists of like, you know, you think you're watching Heat and then you find out you're watching Signs, or no, you think you're watching Heat and then you find out you're watching the Sixth Sense. Signs, Sixth Sense. You know, I mean, they all kind of sound the same. But yeah, The Accountant kind of had like oh, I'm watching Heat. You know what I mean? Just like a little bit different kind of version of Heat. And then it was like the twist at the end, and you're like, oh, I see dead people. Like, oh, or you know what I mean? Like Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. Whoa, you know what I mean? Like, it is like okay, like that was a cool twist. But yeah, I don't know if anyone, I don't even know if like whatever. If you haven't seen the trailer for Accountant 2, you know what I'm saying? You may not know what I'm talking about, but once you see the trailer, you'll see. It's looking like real comedic. While still action-packed, but still comedic. They're making a Mandalorian movie, not a series. Whoa. Had enough of Pedro Pascal yet? But yeah, making a third, or you know what I mean, planning on maybe perhaps making a third Accountant movie, a rom-com. It's gonna be interesting because then it may lend itself to being something like a I never saw Night and Day, but Night and Day, and or you know what I mean, like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith, perhaps. You know what I mean, like that was like an action yet romantic comedy type of movie that's along the lines of what like The Accountant being a rom-com could look like. It's interesting. Huh.
Next year, the Hunger Games Sunrise on the Reaping movie will be released. Now, they finally found actors for 3 of the key roles, including the main character. The first official cast members are Joseph Statham as Hamish Abernathy, Whitney Peake as North Claire, and McKenna Grace as Miss Silly John. The new Hunger Games movie will
Mr. and Mrs. Smith was such a good movie. I ain't thought about that one in a hot minute. Probably worth a rewatch if I can. Hmm.
In the 4 original movies, Phoenix was played by Hollywood star Woody Harrelson. The character is among the fan favorites of the Hunger Games film series. Like Whitney Keith, the actors have a little more acting experience drafting cast as they mark out film. Phoenix in a leading role from Gossip Girl Losing, as well as in the Netflix series The Adventures of Sabrina Carpenter. Her character in Red Band, Phoenix's girlfriend. The two are separated when Phoenix has to participate in the Hunger Games. This actress is best known for a role in Ghostbusters Afterlife and Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. She plays Matilda Dawn in the Ghostbusters film. For Phoenix, she's also a friend of Mr. Crow. Poison's Cotton also plays personification of Jennifer Lawrence's Agnes. According to those responsible at the studio Lionsgate, the two actors were selected from hundreds of applicants. Further casting news for the new Hunger Games movie can be expected in the coming weeks. After all, the prequel is scheduled to start in July 2025 already. The film will once again be directed by Francis Lawrence, who has directed every movie in the franchise since the Hunger Games Catching Fire. The movie will open in cinemas on November 20th, 2026.
Hmm. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. Got a little something. A little something. Oop. Hmm. Hmm.
Systems of control. That's where it's at.
Hmm. with that done, we are done for the night. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. Link is in the bio. Go check it out. Links to everywhere there. It's like a link tree, but it is a website. Get on the website. Merch stores. There's a sale going on. Just go check them all out. Go buy everything on all the merch stores. And then Patreon, new post just went up today. Join it for free. Join it for $1. Join it for the comedy status. You know what I mean? Get the top tier status. You know what I mean? Let me see what you really about. You know. And then what else do we got? The OnlyFans also 50% off. I'm just giving it to y'all. So with that said, love y'all. Peace.